Okay, recap. So, what did we do last time? Well, we started here, and instead of choosing to spin the dial, we chose to hit the TV. We chose to be more violent, and that led us down this path. So this is on the path where we sink into Iris to find out more information about what she knows about Renju's murder, and she ends up being, you know, like really like different to how she was on the right path. Pretty sure she's been taken over by someone, and it's not the real Iris. And we synced into this other person who's inside Iris, and that's why their Somnium is so different. And we saw things related to the Cyclops killings. Although in this path, we got a bunch of animals being killed. And Date... Oh, I just realized. Date was like, oh, I think I understand what it is. And then didn't say it. I totally forgot. He didn't actually tell us what he was thinking. Oh. So I don't know. It was just a bunch of animals being killed. But I don't understand what that's in relation to. Like little kids' drawings and stuff. And part of the Somnium is we had to, you know, kill the drawings of animals that the little kid had drawn. And then right at the end we get Sosajima in a female body being kissed by a blue silhouette. That was freaky as well, but it's okay. Yeah. So subject Iris Agon, location mystery room. Goals: uncover Iris's secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You might be able to find the truth. Nice screenshot they got there. I know exactly what it is. This is when Ota hit us with the frying pan. So after we looked in Iris, the Somnium, in this case, Iris' Somnium was incomprehensible. A suspicious figure kissed? So? Dreams are constructed from the memories of the dreamer, but Iris said that she doesn't know Sosajima. What could this mean? So I'm pretty sure this other person inside Iris's mind knows Sosajima, has some kind of connection with Sosajima, because Sosajima was visible. He was very visible as the subject, but the blue silhouette, he was the only one who was very visible as the subject, but the blue silhouette wasn't. I don't know what it could mean. And Sosajima obviously wouldn't tell us anything. He can't tell us anything now because he's lost his head a little. Before the sync, during the interrogation, Iris was talking with Ota through Nile. The message read, "I won't tell anyone about the thing." What is that thing? Ota said that he would reveal this information. Iris was released. Now we know what that thing is, and it will tell us later. With no direct evidence to keep Iris detained, Date accepted Ota's offer and took Iris to Matsushita Diner. But that was a trap. Date was hit in the back of the head by a wok and lost consciousness. However, Aiba was still awake, so we got some video evidence, which was nice. Yo, nice, Ender. Just in time for weeb stuff, as you call it. Nice, Kirby, I'm glad you liked it. Monday at dawn, while hunting down Ota, so Ota and Iris escape. And then we spend early hours of the morning looking for them. Date receives a phone call from Boss. The culprit was live streaming. Hey, he was live streaming. Panicking, Date watched the video. Iris was lying underneath an ice cutting machine. Ota heroically saved Iris's life, but was stabbed by the culprit, whose identity was hidden with a polar bear costume. While investigating, Date discovers that Ota's mother, Mayumi, suffers from a kind of dementia. This is really sad. He also confirmed that the Odoroki man chocolate he found was purchased by Mayumi. But why? Date visited Ota at the hospital to ask some follow-up questions. Ota revealed that Iris was driving Renju's car Saturday night, but he was covering yet another secret. He had a fruit knife hidden under his blanket. Yeah. Iris was driving Renju's car. That was the big reveal. But that was what he was. So that was when Renju was murdered. The night Renju was murdered, Iris. I'm pretty sure. So like my suspicion is that this person synced out of Renju to Iris, and then took Renju to the Sunfish Pocket and set up. That's when they set up the murder. Because I'm pretty sure it was Iris, or like this version of Iris, based on like the evidence that we had and the fact that she was hidden in the barrel and the weight of the barrel, etc. That's not super important. Basically, I'm pretty sure Iris killed Renju. And this was just like more confirming it. And so what we do is we sync into Ota to find out more information. What is that image? An Iber in a barrel? Nice. Subject: Ota Matsushita, cold storage warehouse. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Oda and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world. So, in this specific sync, there was a choice where we could either go to the green shelves on the right or the red shelves on the left. And I chose the green shelves because it seemed more inviting, or it seemed like the choice that the game wanted us to make. And it ended up being good. We ended up fighting off the polar bear. So we haven't done the red shelf choice yet, and that's what we're going to go back to. So remember that. That's what we're going back to. We chose the green shells. We saw more of Ota's memories. We saw the main thing that we saw in the Somnium was that the knife that the polar bear had, the one who tried to kill Iris and Ota, was Mayumi's knife. And I think that's what they'll talk about here. Date saw the floral paddle kitchen knife at Ota's Somnium. That knife had a message on the handle saying, "Mum, I love you always." Date interrogated Ota further. Date believed that the Odoroki man chocolate proved that Mayumi was present at the scene of the crime. It was also the issue of the floral print kitchen knife. Ota insisted that his mum couldn't possibly be the culprit. Regardless, Date then confronted Mayumi, who confessed to the crime, but not just that crime. She confessed to every single murder. And the only reason she would do that is because she wanted to protect Oda, which is what I thought. But I was still very confused by it, because Oda didn't really do anything. But then maybe she remembered something different. Anyway, we'll keep going with this. And the main thing on my mind was like, how did that knife get there? The next day, Date began interrogating Mayumi. However, Mayumi's story was determined to be unreliable. Boss gave Date permission to sync with Mayumi. But the sync machine was broken and needed repairs. Yes, I've done 2 endings, and with the sync delayed, Date pursued another lead. On Monday, Mayumi took a taxi and followed the Matsushita family car. The driver testified that the car stopped by So Tsujima's mansion. Hearing that, Date headed to the Tsujima residence and found So's corpse cut to pieces and stuffed inside a vase. And my reaction to that is, if you didn't see that yesterday, my reaction to that was pretty good. Because in this other ending that we did, or well, we didn't get to the ending, but on this other path, there was a point where Pewter had told us that they had found So Tsujima's remains in a vase. And it didn't click to me until we got to So Tsujima's house and Date smelt something and was like, something smells weird. And then we focused on the vase and he was like, I think it's coming from here. And suddenly I just remembered, because it had been like 3 weeks since I played the game, what was in the vase, and it freaked me out. Anyway, I wasn't finished reading that. Nice, Wolfie. Who killed So Tsujima? But in any case, it was confirmed that Mayumi must have been present at the cold storage warehouse. With the sync machine repaired, Date began the sync. And then we did, we synced into Mayumi. And this was one of my favorite, I think this is my favorite sync that I've done so far, because some of the syncs, some of the things that you have to do in some of the syncs seem kind of random, like lie down on the ice, for example, or blow on the parasol in order to lift it. But this one, it was more focused on looking at Mayumi's past and the events that happened in her past, and because she has dementia, trying to recreate those memories for her. So it was find Mayumi's lost memories. And so if you had been paying attention to her past, you would be able to answer the Somnium correctly. And it was very heartwarming as well, especially how it ended. Yeah, gave me some feels. And then we got the ending, which is like showing Ota and Mayumi's past and the troubles that they have gone through. So this path was focused on Ota and Mayumi specifically, and the troubles they had gone through with their restaurant, and Ota dropping out of school, and Mayumi having dementia, etc, etc. Take care, Stasha. Have a good night. Catch you soon. But yeah, so that was a very, very heartwarming ending. But this entire path made me think. So I said my theory at the end of the ending yesterday. Do I still hate Ota? No. I mean, there are some qualities that are very unlikable. I never really hated him. It was just kind of annoying. But no, seeing the troubles that he's gone through, and he clearly didn't understand that his mum had dementia, and he did act like a bratty kid. But I know I know people who acted like bratty kids, so not uncommon. But yeah, I just felt bad for both of them, Ota and Mayumi, especially Mayumi. Dementia is there. Ugh. First a brain tumor in Iris, now dementia in Mayumi. And yeah, Takeru was great. That one conversation that he had with Ota, Takeru is Ota's father, was like, But yeah, so my theory about the murders is I think that there is some person, who, the person committing the murders, who first was inside Shoko. I was thinking about it yesterday, it might be Shoko herself, so Shoko might just still be alive in somebody else's mind. But if not, some person first switched out, was inside Shoko, used the sync machine to switch to Renju, then Renju killed Shoko, and we also heard right at the end that Renju swallowed Shoko's eyeball, which is a little bit gross. I'm guessing to hide evidence. And then Renju took Iris, because we know that Iris went to visit Renju at some point. Renju took Iris, switched to Iris. Iris then killed Renju and displayed him in Sunfish Pocket. And then Iris used Ota to set up the whole polar bear stuff. Then Iris was with Oda, then Oda escaped to the mall. Iris drove off in the van, went to Sosajima's mansion, kidnapped Sosajima. I don't know if they voluntarily went. Kidnapped? It's kind of hard to kidnap Sosajima with his bodyguards and stuff all on edge. And Sosajima obviously knows more than he's letting on, because his guards are armed and he's not giving us any information, and like he's talking to Hitomi, so something is going on here. Anyway, either way, Iris acquired Sosajima, in my theory, then synced out of Iris into Sajima. Sajima took Iris to the warehouse, displayed her, was about to stream to the world to kill her. Ota came in, stopped it. Sosajima fled, and then Sosajima, or the person inside Sosajima's body, then switched to somebody else, and then killed Sosajima. So that's my theory at the moment. Just a couple pieces are missing here and there. I'm still not sure how it's related to Date and number 89, although I know that Date and number 89 have a relationship too. And like there must have been some sync switching happening there. Well, just one person is a faker, in my opinion. One person is causing all of it. And it's either someone we don't know, or it could be Shoko. It might be Shoko, but Shoko killed Renju? Oh, I guess they didn't really like each other. And then we're flying to kill Iris? Killed Iris in one of the other paths. What other characters? It might be related to Rohan. Rohan definitely has some kind of involvement in all of this with the Kumakura family. The characters are. It's me, sorry. Wolfie. Rohan? Yeah, Rohan. Everybody else we see throughout some of the endings who are major like the taxi driver isn't a major character, and as much as I love Kagami, he's not a major character. Neither are these three. She can shave really fast. I mean, we still have these 3 undiscovered characters, which is interesting. That's actually really interesting. And they're all around number 89. It must be related to Hitomi's stuff, because there's still stuff we don't know about that. Mostly because the thing is locked. Anyway, so yeah. We're still trying to solve that murder, but we got the nice Ota and Mayumi ending. But right now what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the sink, Ota's sink, and instead of choosing the green shelves, which you see on the screen now, we're going to choose the red shelves and see how much that changes the path. So this is right after we've recovered Ota and Iris from the attack. The killer has fled in the polar bear costume. I believe Iris is back to normal, although we never actually got to speak to her in the other ending. I think that was on purpose. It's because they didn't want us to gain any extra information. That's just how the story was written. So Iris shouldn't be this weird Iris anymore, and then yeah, I'm trying to find out more information from Ota. Anyway, let's go. Let's play the game. Sorry for the long recap. It's really nice to talk through things.
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Oh yeah,
Either
we're
that,
tiny.
or everything else is bigger.
Hey, that's...
I've always wanted to be in an anime, Kirby. Oh yeah, the intro. Rewatch this again. Don't worry, she doesn't have to
Iris
die.
is about to be...
Because
stop right there!
the hero of our anime
The heavens
enters.
call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
One sec. Okay, so I can see my OBS stats.
Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the...
Somnium scan. Activate.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! What if I rush in? I'll slip on the ice and fall!
Oh yeah, are you guys ready
Like this.
for the awkward anime fall?
Ah! Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Anyway. The first thing we did was
The ice on the floor is slick.
lie down on the floor. Actually, I want to...
The ice...
Oh, last time it was a 1! Now it's a 10? I'm sad!
The ice on the...
Alright. Yeah, last time we lied down on the floor. Punch? No, lie down works.
Did my body temperature melt the
Stop
ice?
backseat gaming, Kirby!
How hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
So this is where the split happened. No, you're fine, Kirby. Don't worry. I know I've already done it before. And probably Punch did the same thing. And you wanted to see stream value. It's okay. We'll do all the stream value Somnium stuff after I beat the entire game.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
I like how the entire warehouse is shaking in this.
Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, there you go. Oil drum.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Let me see. Oh, I can't actually do anything to the red shelf. Oh, okay. Last time we used the plate. Last time we used the plate to draw him to the red shelf.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Just breathed on it. I wonder if Punch would do the same thing? I'm gonna breathe, because last time breathe worked.
D.
I got the D, dude!
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Oh, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
I got debated! Alright. How do I get into the red shelf?
An oil drum.
Maybe I have to roll it to the. Maybe if I roll it
An oil drum.
and it will hit the shelf. Am I not strong enough? Oh, oh yes! Go! 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 Go!
Acetone? Acet? What is this?
I think it's gonna work. This is the scene that happened last time. There's the knife that debated us, thinking it was Mayumi. Then I realized it must have been Iris who grabbed it.
I eventually stopped thinking.
Go, Ota!
That's Tessa! Stand your ground!
What is that?
Odamatsu Shida cowers to no one!
Here we go. We're on the different boss now.
I have to fight back with something!
And on the
You have
electricity.
3 minutes, Date.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Push the button! Like, is there even a choice?
Nothing is happening.
Right.
Maybe there's no power.
Oh. I should have really looked at everything that was in the room before I made the choice. It's fine.
It appears to be a power panel.
What will I throw? Okay.
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Nice. What a throw!
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope.
I wonder what this
I
is going
have
to
to help him
change
up.
now that we're using a
This
remote
is
control with
annoying.
electricity. What did we have what was it last time? You got some kind of weapon from the box, from that crate up there. I forgot what it was. I don't remember.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
So yeah, it's rhetorical. I don't remember myself.
A remote control.
Push the button. Oh, I won't get a thing from this though. That's maybe this. Hopefully, this is the last action.
A remote control.
Maybe I should play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe.
This remote control is for the crane.
You can move the crane with it?
Oh, we're gonna move the crane with it.
A remote control. Here it goes.
Worst case scenario is I'll just go back.
I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It's the same as last time. Last time we encouraged.
You're so cool, my shiny.
Oh, no, last
glittery
time we-
Ota. So cool.
Nope, last time we cheered, we didn't encourage.
The ghost inside me whispered,
Well, I don't think it matters.
I am cool, huh?
Anything
From
anime.
now on,
Like.
this is my stage.
maybe this!
What's going to happen? Oh, it injured him. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was gonna just kill them. Okay, so last time that didn't happen. The polar bear didn't have a big injury. So I'm guessing this is gonna help us identify who was in the polar bear costume. And my guess is this is So Sojima right now.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh yeah, alright, no, never mind. I know he got stabbed. I just totally forgot about it for like 5 seconds. Yeah, I already know he got scammed. That's fine. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. He's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. I just heard a stab sound and was like, oh my god. Yeah, it would have killed me. Oh, Angel, if you think that's brutal, you should have seen when we shot the vase and revealed So Tsujima's body last night. Heads were rolling left and right.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync.
Oh, maybe that's how they're switching. Maybe that's how they're brain switching. They're waiting until the consciousness of the other person erodes and then they take it over. Because I know that they had the sync machine, but I couldn't work out how they were switching bodies.
Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Okay, so that's the difference.
Well, Ota,
Huh?
you saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
They're also not mentioning that the knife has the floral pattern on it in this one. Okay, I guess that's less important than seeing the polar bear's face. And it makes sense because they're not going to Mayumi's path, but I still think they would have mentioned it, but they haven't mentioned it at all yet. Anyway, that's alright. About the hook and the polar bear's leg.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it.
Oh, I guess. You didn't see the custom engraving. Okay. Get you. So that's a thing that's just for the player. So the player can make the assumption that it's that knife. But the characters in game aren't sure.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
So blood sprayed all over, then there should be blood at the crime scene that will identify who it is. Let's go!
Dante, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crime.
Relay the information to Boss and Pewter. How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up. It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date.
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this.
Oh, come on.
Or how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
He's still pretty creepy.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Yeah, he's like a stalker fan, Angel, of Tessa, this girl. I don't know how much you've seen of me play this game, Angel. Oh, you saw the beginning. Okay, okay. You've seen some of it.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
Nata doesn't clean his room.
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Wow!
I have
go
more
to-
experience than you.
Go to parties!
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
Alright.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Hey, is your left leg injured?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city? What?
What's happening?
Date, what is the matter?
I'm about to faint?
Date!
Are you alright?
It's either because of the sink or because Oda hit me in the head. I'm guessing it's because of the sink. Because we tried to stay in there for longer than 6 minutes. And it messed with my consciousness. Mizuki should be here as well, right? Hi! I know you're upset with me.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki?
I'm alive!
What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
No.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
She must still be mad at us, right? Maybe less mad because we came home
Oh,
unconscious.
Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now.
I asked, did Boss and Pewter say anything else?
You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
Yeah, Mizuki's
So they
great.
told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Did you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you?
Both her parents literally died a few days ago. Come on, Date. Supposed to have a big brain.
Taking the day off for mourning.
Thanks. Let's
I see.
say before we see the hook. Now where's Ota?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The
gonna make
girl
him more
has lost
upset.
both her parents.
Yeah.
I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Yeah, but it's just gonna make her more upset. The thing.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
She's less upset in this one. Mostly probably
No,
because we came home
You stay
unconscious.
here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead.
It's to protect
I
everybody.
saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Mizuki.
Date,
consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now.
Me.
You know to whom I am referring.
Oh, we'll take her with her. We'll actually take her with us. In this one. Okay.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
I really hope So Sejima is alive. So we don't discover the body with her, because...
Thank you. Thank you, Dante.
V3! Got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weak.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or
Must be
ask around
blood.
the city for further information.
Why don't we test the blood? That's the most important thing. We're going to the warehouse to look at the blood.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh,
I like that Mizuki's with us
understand.
then.
Chill, meaning
Okay,
both cold
bye-bye.
and relax. A pun intended.
Well, at least she understood it.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
What's your name?
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
Oh, we got it right this time! What?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
Last time he realized, or he tried to remember very hard. And he got as close as it was 3 syllables, started with Ka. And his birthday was between June and July of 22nd. And then he said Kazumi.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
It's true, but Kagami's fine. He does extreme ironing, chat. It's so cool. You must
This
be
might sound
exhausted.
weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
Why? Oh no, I don't... Alright.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir,
Hmm? What is it?
Oh.
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
I remember your
We're
name!
co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
Aw. See, now I just feel bad. Why did you make me do that, chat? Now I just feel bad. Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
Who did tell her that? Alright, let me finish. Any leads?
No, not so far.
Oh. We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
Okay. Are you cold? That's a dumb question to ask.
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind.
Why never
That
mind?
jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Oh.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
What? Oh, Date. Have you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
He's got a
No,
relationship.
not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
Anything on your mind?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg?
That's what I was wondering. Where's
He
the
did
blood?
get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's me. Sorry, Wolfie.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Thank you. Mizuki's the only one thinking. Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is the polar bear's blood. To be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear's costume. Somewhere in the frozen... Oh, okay. Oh, I actually have to look for it. I mean, there's the blood stain
was
here, but
down
I think this is
around here,
Ota's.
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, that's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Yeah. But this bloodstain was here as... Well, last time. Huh?
Date, the bloodstain here is not from a single person. Two different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's, the other.
So Sejima.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Let's go, Kagami.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
Yeah, it's a good thing we took Mizuki with us. Date would be like, there's nothing useful here.
But it might take some time for the results to come out.
He has a cute smile.
No point waiting
He
here.
is a great character.
We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Where do we go? Marble again? Hospital to see Ota? Sunfish Pond. I don't really know. I don't know what will be useful here. Apart from the taxi driver, but I don't think we're following that path right now. Great, do I have to talk to her again?
Nope, sorry.
Have you seen anyone injured with, having, what was it? Have an injury with their left leg? Have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Okay. You have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
Wait, can you post a picture here, Wolfie? So I can see too. About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Let's see this. Some hairy legs, bro. Cool. Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Let's check out Renju's office.
Good idea. We might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn. No hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Done everything we could do there. Been more.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Spot the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Time to go. Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh,
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What is
oh
that?
my god.
You don't need to. Let's go.
This is nothing useful here. Fish pocket? Renju's body isn't still here, I hope. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki when Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was?
Yeah.
I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
I guess there's nothing else. There really is nothing else. Nothing else has changed, right? Says let's get going. I guess we just need to have gone here. Okay.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Fine. Shame we can't go to Sosujima's residence and ask how his leg is doing.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained.
Oh yeah, we didn't see that in this path. But
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
pretty adorable. Oh, maybe we'll see
I
it again.
have nothing more to teach.
We'll see the ending of it.
Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Sounds like Tales from Heroes.
Begin!
Did you just punch that into the ground? What a legend.
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
We're gonna donate one more tree to the 20 million trees.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Yeah, she is very, very strong, Angel. That's one thing that they constantly mention. She's very, very strong. She's like super strong, super strength, super girl. Without the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
Second half of the
They
story.
stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
What?
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
Okay.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Not how you should deal with bullies, but it's alright, I guess.
Come on, come on.
Welcome home, Ezzy. Oh, being dragged by Mizuki. Oh.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh?
He doesn't know what
Anyway.
hernia is.
Where to next?
That's cute.
Hey, Mizuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
I'll tell you, such scum. Shinto Shrine looks rather solemn. Sacred straw robe.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
They're all cute when they're getting. A rope hanging from the bell.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Oh, really? I can't turn that far. Maybe this way? Oh, okay.
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
The R and dog statues. Tree! 9 and 10. Yeah. Mizuki is standing there. I don't think there's any.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
What was Renju when you won?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus.
Nice.
But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
You come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday, nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful.
Oh,
I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kind of tame now, but
Oh, that's a
at the
ride?
time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
At moments like that. Having so much fun, it just doesn't feel real. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. She asked me something strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
That's a heavy question.
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually. I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
Still blames herself. What are you saying?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Yeah, I'm telling it like it is, Dante.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Oh, we can actually control the flashback? This is interesting. Into the rest of the story.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
Makes me upset.
I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason.
Nope.
She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
Nope.
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of
Thanks,
course she
Date.
starts crying.
I believe Date is the voice of reason here. That's so weird.
And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more.
Yeah, what? Take a guess.
Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place?
I've actually know of people who do this to their animals as well. Not to their kids. I've never met anybody like that. Like, I don't know. They're not friends of mine or anything like that. But I've heard stories from friends of other people who do that to their animals. Just like, ugh, no. Do you think they get the bad behavior from?
Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki.
Yeah, obviously. One of my friends ever said that they were hitting their dog or cat or whatever, I'd slap them.
Stupid girl. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I was surprised when they started talking about Shoko in more detail and about the business dealings and stuff and how she wasn't really there for her family. I was like surprised because this is the actual first time we get to talk to Shoko. Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, oh, is she not a nice character? And then I read her description properly and was like, oh, she's not a good character. Even though she's dead and she's the first character to die and the whole thing starts with her solving her murder, she's not a very nice character. So yeah, that must have been like my third stream when I played this, when I realized that. No, you should never wish murder on people. Some people are awful, but I'm the kind of person that I don't like when people say I'm glad this person died.
Everything is her fault.
If you want to think that, it's fine. I'm not going to stop you from thinking it, but don't post it in the chat.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
Yeah. Yeah, so initially my reaction was she lives with Date because their parents split. And they were both too busy with work, and Date was the best carer out there. But then that was my first initial thought before I knew any of the characters. Yeah, then I started to get to know them better.
I'm trying harder than anyone.
Also, Renju is gay or bi? I don't know. So this must be like super hard for her anyway.
Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her, but she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
I do feel bad about you. Yeah.
But that
yeah,
doesn't
you
mean
feel bad
she's
for her.
blameless in all this.
But yeah, exactly. That's almost exactly what I was gonna say. Is what Date just said. Yeah, like I empathize with her, but yeah, she's not blameless in it.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
I wonder how old Mizuki is in this flashback. Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated. Renju is tilting his glove. Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection.
Yeah. I mean, the way that Shoko is describing it sounds like she's needy, which is, you know, it's fine for a kid to be.
She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't you step in and take over the parenting? Oh.
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble cope.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Well, at least Renju sees what the problem is.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
I mean, he's good friends with him. It's, you know, sometimes you have to be that friend.
I knew about
that says the
thing.
truth.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
That was 4 years ago.
Mizuki,
okay.
You did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Wait, I can go straight back to headquarters? No, I want to go to the hospital first. Hmm? I didn't press anything, Kirby. It did it automatically. Some people aren't huggers, remember, Ezzy, and Date isn't really a hugger. You have to remember that some characters aren't as affectionate.
Mizuki!
Yes, I know. Like, if I was in Date's position, I would hug her. But Date isn't really a hug. A lot of the protagonists in the games that I've played are more huggers. Or are more, well, not more empathetic. Date's still empathetic. More affectionate. Like Kodo, Hajime, Junpei. Well, less, like, Sigma wasn't really a hugger. As an example. He didn't, only a couple people that he hugged. Yes. Yeah, some characters are different, and Date isn't a big hugger, a big affectionate person.
And Date.
Yes,
Ota,
don't get
are you
upset
okay?
at Date for not hugging her. Just I do feel bad for Mizuki.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
Now she's a hugger, Mayumi. Mayumi should just hug Mizuki for no reason, and then they'll both be happy. But that's probably not going to happen because they don't know each other very well.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Yeah. Mayumi quickly shuffled
Thanks,
out of the room.
Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Oto looks so happy. Can't ruin that face. Look how happy he looks. Yeah, it is just like the smiling D face. It's exactly like that. Oh, he's turning his head and everything. Should we get going? I came to visit you, Ota. Okay, bye. How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay?
Oh, he actually asked me if I'm okay.
You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Oh yeah, forget that Ivor is just awake for all of that. I bet.
When will the day come when I...
Okay.
My guess is never.
Have you remembered anything? I didn't mean to click the bed. That was
No,
nice.
just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
He literally saved Iris's life and then got stabbed, but it's alright. Let's be really mean to him.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are. But if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all,
I mean,
please
yes, you know.
tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, test...
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine.
I was about to ask a question, but I don't really want to know the answer to it. What would he even do with that stuff? That was my question, but it's fine. I don't want to know.
Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
I want to know. What are you making her read, dude? Oda is lying down in bed. About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Aww.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
Okay.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Yep. But at least he's passionate.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris.
He did.
That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
He does.
No, not really.
What?
Well, I guess a little.
Okay.
Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
Still acting like an anime character.
I didn't call you a hero.
Like the window look. That typical anime window look. Oh, I didn't actually call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritated.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Hey, what's wrong with cosplay in public? I can't speak. What's wrong with cosplay in public? Date. Where are you going?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
I didn't talk to
It's
you.
okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
Okay.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
The headquarters. I mean, yeah. Well, the only place I had to go apparently was the carousel in Bloom Park. That's when the option appeared. Everything else looked like a flavor text. Oh, Mizuki's in the passenger seat.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
We're gonna sync with her again?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
She's not a suspect. Doesn't want to do it. Obviously.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Oh, stupid Date.
What? That was my fault! It's because politics is silly. Stupid Date.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Mizuki is literally standing right there.
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
She knew that a 12-year-old was standing right there and she didn't care.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry.
Yeah, but control it around children, please.
Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Yeah, that's how I feel. Bah,
Jeez.
could leave her again. Sorry. Blah. Count blah.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
Is that So Sejima? Who is it? It's literally a stick figure. I don't know. I'm kind of just guessing. That was me. That's why I'm leaning in to look at it better. But it's just pixels.
He's looking this way.
A person?
Zoom. Oh, it is So Sejima. Alright, I can see into the future, chat. Forgot to mention that.
That's...
So Sejima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
What a surprise! Huh? It was So Sejima.
So Sejima! Stop!
I could tell by the robes it might have been him, but I really couldn't. I really didn't know. Dude, what did the barrel do to you?
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion.
Yes, we
He's
can.
only dragging his left leg.
Yes.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence.
So let's go find
We
some
also do not have any established motive.
non-circumstantial evidence.
Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Good. It's good that it confirmed that So was in. Well, it hasn't confirmed that he was in the polar bear costume. So it's fitting. It's fitting my theory very well. How can we? Where can we get So's DNA? Is this the path where he was at Kumakura's office? That's a rhetorical question. I'm finding out for myself. No answer. We go to. Yes. There he found Sosajima, the politician.
Hey, Aiba, do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office?
Yeah, so he smoked a cigarette at the Kumakura's office. I remember
Of
that.
course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Telling, please. What? Sorry, I just got a text. Sorry. Semi-important. Hello.
What are you doing here? You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
We must recognize
You're here
her
for the
as Tessa.
investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate...
Oh, I don't know if you
I'll
watched
help
it.
you arrest this guy?
You might just know about it.
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
Sosajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
How are they gonna know which one he was smoking? I came back with 4 cigarettes plus butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Oh, we could use Maybe Iba will use like the DNA from the blood. I don't know if Iba got to analyze that. I'd match it with the DNA on the cigarettes.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
Oh, what? I have to...
Ramba Rose?
No.
No, I didn't...
It was not a Romboro.
No, I didn't think it would pick it. It was the Klein cigarette.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it. What? What did I do now?
Abyss.
I don't know. Ask me how my brain works.
Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa?
Oh yeah, we
Did
don't
you
know that
just
he's
say
a...
Tessa?
In this path, we don't know that he's a Tessa fan.
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
No, I remembered that it was a Klein cigarette. I don't know, it was just one of the things I remembered.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
Alright. Whatever you say.
I thought it was gonna be cooler. I thought it would be like Iba would match the DNA to the DNA on the cigarette or something like that. That would have been cool. No, I was too lame to do that.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
You just took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
I'm doing 3.
We've got 3.
I'm debating all of you. I've actually played this game before.
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
Yeah, it's just because she cut it in half last time when he said you'll do it in 16 hours, and then she was like, you got 8.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it. Of all people.
I can.
We don't know that for sure.
I mean,
yet.
if this is the first part, then you just kind of weirded out.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the result. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, she says. Yeah, we don't need to know. You don't need to know about your past, Date. Don't worry about it.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really?
Ooh, snap.
It was So all along. He was the polar bear.
Wait, where's Mizuki? Wasn't she supposed to be here too?
He carved
We didn't
out
ask
Iris'
about
eye
her
and
at all.
Stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
What's this? The video?
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit, but right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side. Uh-oh. Oh, hi.
Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Uh-oh, she's gonna stop.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
I mean, we're still gonna go.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
It's gonna make us mad, we're gonna leave, and then we're still gonna go. I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to Sosajuma's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. Let's go.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician.
But it's not So.
When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Somebody manipulating So.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
Soba.
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
Oh.
Video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
You know, when I was like, why didn't we ask about Mizuki?
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you?
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Just x-ray the entire room?
Date, the voice is coming.
Oh. Look under the bed, no one there. Not here. Sofa.
Maybe under the desk.
Are you blind? Mizuki is... Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Okay.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
Where is So? Where is So? This has to be So, right? They specifically asked for Mizuki to do this. The So must have used his leverage to get Mizuki.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be! Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
Oh, what's this? Wait. What investigation? Consider this a warning. Do you want to tell me about it? Who did this? Oh, I should have asked how you're okay.
The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No. They were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face.
Oh.
If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
I know a few friends who say they want bigger lips. They think their lips are too small. I know it's a thing.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
Just realized. Shoko probably
believe
knows So fairly well, right? So I can see why if it was Shoko in Iris's body when we dove into Iris, then that's why So's figure was so clear. Who else really knows So very well? Well, Renju might, but no, it's not Renju. But yeah, it's making me think it's Shoko.
I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Yeah, Wolfie, it's rhetorical. Answer my question. I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
Oh, we're taking her with us?
So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
This is a little different from just an investigation, though.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Yeah. You might literally get shot. Are you... Is this a good idea, Date?
Put them in the ground.
Don't kill them.
Like a...
We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Anyway.
Alright.
Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies
I
with my own
know.
eyes.
But you should protect her.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Yeah, but I still didn't want her there, Akuro.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Just worried. Also, this person, I've already mentioned that they're very smart. Whoever is in So Sajima right now. So it's got me nervous. I'm kind of worried.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
Took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump.
Oh.
Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
Well, GG, thanks for playing.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
It is just anime. Here comes our anime hero to save the day!
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Oh, he's got a lot of
Bring it
brothers,
on.
bro.
Let's do this.
She's the one. Alright, here we go.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Hey. Like Deku from MHA.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
No. I really hope it's not. Can it just be some cool action stuff, please?
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
Yeah, Angel. This is the third time we've had a scene like this. It's cool action, but they have to put dumb porno mag references into it as motivation.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Did something just blow up in her vision? Was it like a lightning strike? Let's see what I was gonna say.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
I mean, it's alright. I mean, I guess it's just appealing to a very specific audience. But, it's alright. I couldn't. Yeah, it's as Kirby said. I don't hate it. I just feel like it could have just been fine with, just action. But that's just me. Maybe some people really like these things.
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Playing on a PS4 controller that's emulating a 360 controller, so to make sure I press the right X, which is square in this case.
Get them!
do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds.
Alright, I already know exactly what's gonna happen.
3, 2, 1.
I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I mean, it's fine. I personally think that with the theme of everything that's going on, and especially how this is like the final, or not the final thing, but the thing that's building up towards the end, I just feel like pure action would fit way better in it, you know, if they wanted to do something cool. Like Mizuki defeating a bunch of them, and then Date taking out 1 or 2 with cool animation.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Yeah, it does take away from the atmosphere though, but it's alright. We can jump.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
She get tasered? Oh, she got
Mizuki.
big ass. Pepper sprayed or something.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Run! Run, you Dumbo, run! I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
Yeah, pepper spray.
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not this room. Not this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What is that smile? And why can I barely hear him?
What?
One more step, you will be killing this child.
Am I supposed to barely hear him? I know he's far away, but like as the player, I can barely hear him.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Like if there weren't subtitles, I would have no idea what he's saying.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Folding screen? Not behind the folding screen.
Have you looked on the other side?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
Wonder who that is.
Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
What was that? Using a pipe to hit something?
Load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
What's this? What's this plan? Alright. Alright, Aiba. I did as Aiba instructed, moving carefully not to draw
You need to do
suspicion.
2 things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the south, then
southwest
immediately
corner of
shoot
the room,
a
sorry.
spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Oh, I probably have to do something here. It's very anime. Congresswoman's secretary warm reception. Congressman's secretary's warm reception. Wow.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Run! 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 No!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Instinctively, if it was me, I would just protect Mizuki. But I'm protecting Mizuki.
Damn it.
It hit Iba!
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
What?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Dante, get up. Hey. Hey. Dante. Dante. Dante!
Am I alive?
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
He isn't
Right.
dead. Okay.
Sorry.
I thought it hit Iba. It looked like it just hit Iba. So it didn't actually go into his brain.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway, but instead...
I think it's Mizuki. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. About Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About the eyeball.
Oh, that's Iba.
Iba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Iba.
Oh.
About Date's punishment.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
Bed with my pet lying on it. Date was like a pet cat to me. It's a bed.
Stupid.
So no answer.
Idiot.
No answer.
Perverted old man.
Response. Date is lying on the bed. About the new Cyclops.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
Yeah. I mean... the killer... if the person was probably in So Sejima. When they died. So I'm guessing they died too?
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
But So also must have died as well. If they were both in his consciousness. Well, I guess if his consciousness got overridden, then So was already dead from the start? I don't know. That Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Sinking?
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Who's that? That boss?
Looks like I gotta go.
That's boss's name? Shizue Kuranushi.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake, but you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad, and afraid, and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier.
You're gonna sync with him, right?
There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Mizuki, remember, time
Where's Mizuki
Do not,
now?
under any circumstances, stay longer.
We don't have Aiba with
So
us.
annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
Just Mizuki.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
Oh man, a lot of info very quickly. And it's not the end. We're in Date's apartment.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Spread the color throughout the room, I'm guessing. That's the goal. Or we have to unlock his computer. Monka ass. Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Aww. Oh, it's Stu.
Is that Stu?
Times 6.
I'll try eating some.
I think I have to smell it. Because it's the smell that...
The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Hungry? I made a stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house.
Oh, okay.
Date, what happened? Why this?
Well, obviously he's meaningful to you. Other way around. You're meaningful to him. Silly.
Date's computer. Date's police ID. Date's corkboard. I wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell.
Ira.
Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Ira. A woman? Definitely said Kagami.
Date's computer.
Hmm. Alright. Whoops.
This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
Oh, I guess it wasn't important. Alright. It's a good thing I did that and realized that it wasn't important, because I can't interact with it anymore.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Okay.
I remember this.
About trying to figure out Date's meaningful memories of her. Exactly what happened.
A trash can.
I have to pick stuff that Mizuki would do.
This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. A trash can.
I really don't want that time set.
Date's cork. A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Go!
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
You wanted to go!
The speakers have color now.
You
Date's
have
cork
5
board.
minutes remaining, Mizuki.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd
Akikawa
like to
Valley.
go there someday.
These things must be important for some reason. Just don't know.
The speaker I was in. Nothing. Not a single Date around.
It's funny, it's just lifts it like it's paper. It reminds me of a certain thing in Zero Time Dilemma as well.
A speaker. A shelf with records and stuff.
I'd probably have to listen to
A speaker. A A speaker.
Memories of gifts, yeah. Maybe I could do it with just listening through the speaker.
A shelf with a shelf with records and stuff.
Alright.
The power supply. Is this it? Ha! Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it. A shelf with records and... Date's corpse.
4 minutes, Mizuki.
A speaker.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
A shelf with This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title. A speak. That's my voice.
Oh.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Oh, okay.
Hold
More
on!
recent memory.
I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Aww. Too cute.
It's at a rabbit.
Oh, add a rabbit, that was it. Oh, she hugged
What am I
it!
doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
You have 3
It's at a
minutes remaining. Be careful.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's Ada rabbit. A speaker with Ada rabbit on top. Hey, Date? Not here. That's strange.
Sorry, I did that solely because I knew that she looked up in the same way.
It's at a rabbit. It's a speaker.
Wait, nothing. Great.
It's at a rabbit. It's a speaker. It's at a rabbit.
Stop it! I'm trying to talk to the speaker.
Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shock. I'll try again. Damn. I should stop doing that.
Oh, is there more stuff? Oh. I keep forgetting to look at the map, right? Before I start doing stuff to everything. Okay.
The chair where I always sit.
I mean, it would be cheaper to do this.
Nah, Date wouldn't be here. He's not a cockroach. The chair where I always sit. Relaxing. If
Go
I stay
sleep.
here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
Wasn't what I had to do.
You have less than 2 minutes.
The
Hurry,
chair.
Mizuki.
Look.
A shelf with... The chair. Ugh, it's got a butt print on it? I wonder if I sit there too much. A shelf.
No, I didn't.
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemniscape.
Ugh.
A shelf with records and stuff.
It debates me because I press LB to select it. And then I'm like, okay, let me move over to the right one. So I press right on my control pad. Ugh.
Date, time for your food.
Sorry, I'm laughing at this too.
Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place.
I'm going to die. It's gonna be my fault. What haven't I done though? I haven't called the rabbit ugly. Oh, maybe that's what I did to Date.
It's at a
I called
rabbit.
the rabbit ugly. Because that's what Mizuki would do. I forgot that that's what I was doing!
At a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
Yeah, I'm silly.
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Oh. I'm gonna run out of time.
Next is... It's my bed. Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my bed. Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna make a comment about Date again.
It's my bed.
I don't know, it's when she lifted the audio player and was like, Date, it's time for food. I don't know. Something about that just made me laugh too much. Sleep.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa?
Chiaki would have it cleared in seconds.
When did that change?
When did that change?
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
A door. This door must be extra tough to take one of my tackles. Maybe I should train with it. A door. It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it.
That was locked.
A door.
Oh.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
He has a sink, though. He really needed to go.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
So I'm 100% gonna die. I feel really bad. Just because I wanted to make Mizuki live
Date's
stuff.
bed. Well, a sofa. I was sleeping here before, though.
No, I'm not recommending that you pee in the sink. I'm just saying if you really needed to go and the bathroom was being taken up by a girl who was upset at you and wouldn't open the door and you didn't want to pee your pants.
Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Fridge or Date's coat? I only have time for one more thing.
It's the fridge.
It's not gonna be lifting it, okay? Get in.
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
It's the fridge. Date's coat. This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date. Date's coat. Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. Date's coat. No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Oh, did I actually have to lift the fridge? Are you serious?
Hey.
Oh, okay.
I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
She kicked him!
Nice kick.
This isn't all of it, is it? Rip.
Time? Date?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Imagine if that was the end. This time we'll have time to lift the fridge. So
Is
it's
that
okay.
stupid? Date's police?
Speedrun!
A trash?
I'm getting any time sixes now.
The speaker. It's at a wrap.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
A door. It's my bed. A door. Date's bed.
The speedrun of this game is 258 hours.
4 minutes, Mizuki.
I'm on pace.
Are you alright?
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream. It's the fridge. Maybe Date is flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat! And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
Oh, pot.
There's stew in the pot.
Oh, whoa. This wasn't here before. I can't back out of this.
What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis? Not a rabbit. Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No! Date! Help me! Date!
What the? What was that? What was that?
Rabbit? What does this mean?
Alright, thanks for that game. If I had that on full screen, that would have scared me, bro.
Date's coat. No, that's not.
Here's where we got to. Backpack.
My school bag.
From?
This is from Ikume Shrine.
Expectation. Have a good sleep.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date. Date? Daddy. Mom.
I mean, is there even really a choice here?
Date?
It takes 6 seconds to just run here.
Mom.
I mean, she craved affection from her mum, and Date knew that. I would much rather go to Date though. What's up, Kondo? No, day 6. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. That's day 69. What, in my title? Wait, really? Chat, nobody mentioned this? That's the last time I used my numpad to type something or to type numbers. I'm just. No! Why would I type day 69? Alright. There you go. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Quando, for telling me. Nobody else wanted to tell me. I'm going to Dante.
Be careful.
Dante? Dante, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
No!
What?
No!
Dante?
Oh.
Dante?
This is a new choice, though.
Dante, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
No.
Hey!
No!
Dante! It has to be you, Dante! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Dante! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
There you go, chat. What you guys wanted for so long. See, and it just makes that hug more special. I wonder what would happen if I went to the parents. I don't want to know, in case that's something else, but yeah, no, it's very emotional. Yeah, Kwanda, you missed me just lifting everything because I found it really funny, and then I ended up dying because of it.
What the? How did I get here?
Dante!
I caught her punch!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Whoa!
Because you're so stupid!
Huh?
You're so stupid! I just want to punch you!
Oh,
Welcome back.
they're all happy. Everybody's happy.
Welcome home, Dante.
Yeah. I'm home.
Aww, this is such a... this is an ending. This is a really sweet ending. Oh, man, I really hope they get that close in the true ending, because otherwise it just won't be as satisfying. Because I'm just gonna be like, but what about Dante and Mizuki? Yeah, obviously, yeah. I'm glad that both Quando and Orphe were stubborn enough to choose Date, no matter what it gave us. It's probably best that I died before I got to that part, right? Otherwise I would have died during it, and I would have been pretty sad. But yeah, Date is the obvious choice there. That was adorable. Oh my god, the shrine wishes. Oh, that was so cute. Yeah, that was really cute. Yes. The game is definitely more emotional than Zero Escape in terms of like it touches on serious topics. I mean, there is the whole, you know, sinking, maybe mind switching stuff, but you know, touching on like brain tumors, cancer, dementia, parents and family struggles, relationships, those kind of things. What's the sync before this one? The one with Ota Kondo. You choose the red shelf instead, so Sojima gets hooked in the leg. Oh, I think the other choice, Kondo, where the path probably split, it was either shoot So or protect Mizuki, and I just protected Mizuki. This is what I would have done instinctively, I think. Oh, man. What a nice ending. There might be more after the credits. Yeah. Are you going back to the shrine? Oh, Iva's alive! Hello. Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
Okay, fair enough.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God,
Okay.
but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God.
Alright, Iva.
I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do.
Probably remembers the bullet flying towards her, yeah.
Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real, even if my body is totally destroyed.
My data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
Fireworks.
I said, Mizuki,
Oh.
I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to
Oh
go to
yeah,
a
the
cabaret club.
club. Yeah.
That sounds like Date.
Yeah, I was too busy worrying the fact that Date would die to really pay attention to it. I just saw chat react to it and I was like, is Date dying? What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Okay, that's less sweet than last time.
You wouldn't get a dime.
About so.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Huh?
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Hitomi.
Homeroom teacher.
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Hitomi? Hitomi and Shoko were friends? Hitomi and Shoko were friends? I thought she first said my best friend's mom, which would like be Iris's mother, Hitomi. But she said my mom's best friend. No, that's one of the endings, Angel. Like all of these, like this is a side story, the Mizuki Date side story. Yeah, we still have to figure out the big mystery, which is who killed everybody. And even though it looked like it was So Sejima, it was not So Sejima. Somebody else in So Sejima's mind. Who is apparently my father? I'm so confused at that. I didn't even process that because I was too scared about Date dying. Talking about fireworks? Yeah. I don't know. There's still a lot of mystery there, Angel. But yeah, it's like this is like the side story. Like before we had Ota and Mayumi side story, the boy in the hospital who had the knife and his mom. Anyway, Hitomi and Shoko were friends? Saw no evidence of that until she said it. Unless Hitomi isn't her homeroom teacher specifically.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Eyebrows on Mizuki's shoulder.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima
So
died.
yeah, the person who was in Sosajima at the time must have died as well.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
Tunneling? Oh yeah. Oh, it must have been So. So definitely killed himself, cut up his body and stuffed it in a vase. Oh. Why didn't I think of it sooner?
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
Sorry, that's me just saying that it's yeah. Still thinking of my theory. You know what they say? Classic So. Like Spars is too much. Anyway. I was on Mizuki's shoulders. Oh, I could talk to Date. Talk to him. No point talking to myself. Let's not. Oh. Talk to him. I look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. Talk to him. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play.
Hey, me. Let's play
a rhyming game.
You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
At least that one right.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Myself. Ibra is looking at me. Who is this guy? It's Date. I had to say it. Ibra is looking at a gorgeous man. Alright, that's it. Oh, okay.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis.
Nailed it!
Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nailed it.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Oh, the iron.
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
I learned exactly what the term tsundere meant after playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Because I'd always heard it, but I never actually knew what it meant, and then I searched it up after playing DDLC.
Where?
You know.
Oh?
We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Oh.
Really? Yay!
This is cute. Yeah, it's just good to see Mizuki happy. Aww. That's it. We're done with the game. That's it. True ending. I mean, 3 people are dead, but it's alright. And Iris is missing an eye. I know Ota almost died too, but it's fine. Pure ending. Happy Mizuki. I mean, Mizuki is great. Yeah. Oh. 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 Hello. This is all. Why did this unlock something all the way over here? This is so far away. I can't jump into this now. It's so far away. I don't even remember what happened. I didn't even know this was part of the game. What about the choice to save or shoot? I guess it didn't matter. Huh. Nothing else I could do though. Nah, because I want to go back and see it myself. It doesn't look like I can't jump straight to it. Okay, what happened here? Do I jump into this right now? That sounds like a bad idea. Because it's so different. Like, first of all, Renju doesn't even die here. And this is all about Iris. And this is we believe Iris, right? This is the believe Iris path. No, this is the don't believe Iris path. This is the believe Iris path. So this is when we find out about her brain tumor and everything. So, first of all, we sink into Mizuki and then we don't help her out. I mean, we try to help her out, but it doesn't work. I mean, I could just remind myself. In Mizuki Somnium, Date discovered Iris' corpse. Worried, Date called Iris and told her not to leave her house. Date then investigated the ringtone Mizuki heard. Visiting Bloom Park again, Date uses Aiba's X-ray vision to discover a smartphone. The owner was unknown, but there was one call in its history. Date called the number, but they hung up. Still bothered by what it was he saw in Somnium, Date headed to Sagan residence. When the door opened, a smiling Iris greeted him. As he drove away, Iris's words lingered in Date's head. Sometime real soon, I'm gonna die. Yeah. The cell phone found at Bloom Park belonged to Shoko, but the caller was unknown. To continue the investigation, Date decided to visit Renju at the hospital, Mama, the informant, and Mizuki at home. Renju, who was in a car accident, escaped the hospital. So this, I think, the person who was supposed to be in Iris is still in Renju here. Renju and Iris didn't meet. I think they met in this path. I can't remember the exact. I don't want to know for those of you who know about the game. I can't remember exactly why. I mean, I know what the difference was in terms of the phone call and the person being here after the Somnium, but I can't remember exactly what triggered the fact that Renju and Iris didn't meet. But yeah, Renju and Iris don't meet, and so I don't think the person who's inside Renju jumps into Iris in this path, and that's why Iris acts normal. And Renju is the sus person. Looking for him, Date searched Sunfish Pocket where he met Ota. Ota claimed that he couldn't get in contact with Iris. Date continued to obtain useful information. Mizuki got her voice back. Mizuki's teacher is Hitomi, and Moma is a huge fan of Iris. Eventually, Date discovered that the person who called Shoko was none other than the politician, So Sejima. Date watched So coming out of the cold storage warehouse. Inside, he found the frozen corpse of Iris. Date interrogated So, then began the sync. Yeah, so this is the weird thing. None of the other syncs have had the case where it changed something in the future. Like something weird happened. Like it must have been that Date was hallucinating Iris's body here, because we synced and then Iris was suddenly alive again. Yeah, so we sync into Sosajima. In Somnium, Date witnessed Iris being killed by an unknown person. Date and Ibis succeeded in saving Iris from an untimely murder. When they did, Boss and Pewter both argued that So was the figure who killed Iris in the Somnium, but So insisted that he did not know Iris. During this back and forth, Date received a call from one of the officers inspecting the cold storage warehouse. He claimed that there was no body to be found. Date rushed over to see for himself and discovered that, indeed, the body was missing. Thinking quickly, Date headed to the Sagan residence, only to discover Iris staring quizzically at him from the door. Date believed that Iris was alive because he saved her in Somnium. Iba found his theory to be ridiculous, and instead of finding Shoko Nodami's killer, insisted on finding Shoko Nodami's killer. To find more evidence, Date continued his investigation. Iba and Date determined that So's secretary was in contact with prisoner 89. Date attempted to interrogate prisoner 89, so this is another difference, but he escaped with Renju's help. Date received a call from Momo claiming that he had information about Renju, but he wanted to meet Iris before he would give it up. Date took Iris to meet Momo in exchange for the information. Next, they headed to Marble in Golden Yokocho, but they were attacked by armed men. Iris claimed that they must be agents of a secret society that is hunting her down, called Nizabos. To determine if her words were true, Date decided to sync with her. Yeah, and in her Somnium, we find out that she's making up things. Well, she's kind of delusional about this company that's going after her. And I initially chose to believe her, and that led to a path where she eventually died, and we didn't know why. But then if we choose not to believe her, after syncing with Iris, Date couldn't bring himself to believe her apparent delusions. Even so, since she was in danger, Date took Iris to Matsushita Diner. Date headed to the Sagan residence, leaving Iris in Ota and Mizuki's care. Hitomi told Date that Iris had a brain tumor that will soon take her life, and that was a huge shock to me. Iris's strange ideas were apparently the results of the tumor. Mizuki called Date in distress, claiming that Iris ran away. Looking for Iris, Date headed to the cold storage warehouse. Inside the warehouse, Date discovered Iris's frozen corpse. And that's where we got to in this part. Date stared out over the water, overcome with guilt. Iba claimed that she would remove the dandelions growing in his head. What does that mean? What? Okay, that was the first time I read that. Yeah. So after that summary on everything that's happened, it is time to end the stream. I want to keep going. $10.50. What do I do? Okura, you have work tomorrow? How late are you willing to stay up? Stay up till 1. Will I get to a point where I can... It's 2 hours. I really want to continue. I really want to continue. Let's do it. Chat, today's your lucky day. Even though this is a great place to stop the stream, I'm going to keep going. Merry Christmas. So yeah, this is a completely different path to the path that I was on. So everything that you just saw, you pretend it didn't happen because it's not important anymore. I mean, some of this stuff is important, but everything to do with Mizuki and stuff, that's not important in this path. It's like we're about to play a completely different game. That's what's gonna happen. Right now, we're solely focused on Iris in this path, trying to make sure Iris is okay and make sure Iris is feeling better, even though she's dead in the warehouse. We're just trying to figure out who killed Iris. Who is this person who killed Iris? And I believe the person, it should be Renju. We're trying to find Renju. I think that they want the person who is in Renju right now wants to kidnap Iris to switch to Iris. That was the whole point, right? Oh, but maybe if they switched to Iris after kidnapping her and then killed her, but they didn't kill her with a saw. Because it must be Renju. Must be Renju. Okay, well let's figure it out. Either way, the main thing is that Renju is still alive in this one, and Prisoner 89 is broken out of prison. So it's very different. It's very different to what we just did. But let's do it. I just wonder why Mizuki's ending unlocked this. That's curious. That's very, very, very curious indeed. What extra information did we know? Well, I get it's not like Zero Escape. It's not like there's a morphogenetic field.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you.
Yeah, so Iris just died.
This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking.
I'm sorry, Turtle. Have a good day. Don't worry, the VOD will still be there.
I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
So because we didn't believe Iris, Iris left. And I'm pretty sure she was going to Renju.
What?
Oh, you're talking now.
Wait, what did she say? Your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelion.
Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
Oh, this is what they meant.
I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Yes.
Why is that?
Is it centigrade? Oh, it just says degrees. I guess minus 58 Celsius and Fahrenheit are very similar anyway. Anyway, I love myself some minus 58 degrees ice cream.
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes. I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
To preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Eye was missing. A right eye was missing? Her left eye was missing in the other ones. Here, her left eye is missing. And then it was Renju's left eye and Shoko's left eye. What's with the sudden switch? I didn't realize that last time when I first got here. Or did I? It's been so long that I don't remember. But I definitely didn't remember it now. Until I saw it.
That is a unique factor.
I did notice it? Ah, it's been too long. And then we didn't keep going, so it didn't stick in my mind.
But there was something else. Something more peculiar.
Oh, something more peculiar. Oh, it was hidden in the engine compartment.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it.
Yeah, so they're preserving Iris's body?
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
It was completely frozen? I mean, but that's not unusual.
Iris's body was completely frozen.
Because it was in the warehouse.
The temperature read -58, with Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask
Forgot
a lady
exactly how much
that?
it was. And something.
105 pounds.
Yeah.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid, but we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
Preserving Iris's
Question 3.
body.
2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
So the other Iris... So fake Iris? That can't be right. No, that can't be right.
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
Not what I wanted you to say.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
You mean...
You've got it.
Oh, she'll just answer the question for me. Okay. I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Oh, this isn't Iris? This is just a... This is somebody else.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
Wait, what? What?
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink
Wait,
after
chat,
birth.
don't explain anything to me. I'm very confused right now. I'm trying to piece this together.
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Right.
It's someone else.
Right.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Right.
Not necessarily.
No.
She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Okay. I figured that out. This is not Iris.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's
Okay.
back.
But it's someone who's pregnant? I don't know anybody who's pregnant.
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
But why did they look like Iris?
Iba, who is this?
Unknown.
Unknown? What do you mean unknown? You're supposed to know everything!
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years?!
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
That's not related to anything. What happened 10 years ago? Nothing. Nothing happened 10 years ago.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown, but there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage
I mean,
Warehouse.
so Sejima. Or Renju. Renju.
Sunday night, we saw So here.
But so Sejima as well.
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
I mean, it is Iris. It looks like her.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
She's wearing the same outfit. I'm so confused. 10 years ago? Iris is 18. I don't... No biological family, right? It doesn't specifically state, but why would it specifically state that? I'm really, though I had things figured out, this is just weird. I'm so confused.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
The Cyclops killings happened 6 years ago.
Renju?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So, Sejima.
Okay. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. We'd focus on the investigation for it will eventually lead me to Iris. I'm sure of it. That in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Question.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Shame Mizuki isn't here with us. Alright, bye.
Damn it, So!
I already miss Mizuki being with us.
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
Yes.
Let's
I'm
get
so
her name.
confused by
Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Nice reference, dude.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice.
Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
What about her?
Someone might
Are we
be
actually
able
gonna
to
call that
identify
Alice?
her.
Oh, great. Okay.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Oh my god. It's been so long. When was the first time we saw the oh, in oh, Mizuki's memory! Mizuki's sink. Somnium. That's the word. No, why didn't it... When was Mizuki Somnium? Saturday night?
Three days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes. In the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
I don't know. Is that the whole point? Alright, check for you.
Adrian? Adrian! No, of course not.
Maybe Mizuki saw it and thought it was Iris?
Huh? How did you come to that
I don't know. What does this
A
mean?
virus? She was way too big to be a virus. Take this seriously, Date.
I was wondering why they just gave the option.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely,
Yeah.
yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing.
Yeah, it's a Rocky
The
reference.
final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's, right, yeah. I didn't see what all the options were.
Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are
Right.
made from the
Exactly.
past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
But she's told us that she'd never been to the warehouse.
Where we went with Iris yesterday. Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Let's go.
This is why we had to do Mizuki's path first. Because we're gonna go hang out with Mizuki! I'm guessing. That's just a guess. I don't actually know. But that's my guess. Hello.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Hello. What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things.
Aw.
Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Aerial yoga?
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
Where is Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
Giving me a small recap of things.
He was
Took a
looking
while
for
to load.
Iris.
Wow, it took like
Does
5
that mean
seconds
that
to
Daddy
load
is
the
the
2
one who
seconds.
called for Iris?
It could be, so I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Tell Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
She doesn't know. Tell Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin, number 89. How number 89 is connected to Sosajima. It's a lot to tell a 12-year-old girl. And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of
I have no
Renju
idea.
and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. You could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay. I'll tell you about Alice.
Oh. He knows.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnisgate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse.
She had been to the warehouse before. She lied to us.
He got out of his car and went inside.
Yeah, when we went to investigate it together, she's like, I've never been here before.
I followed right behind him, quietly.
No, I'm not hating. Don't worry. Okay.
Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back.
I mean, she probably didn't think it was important.
I hid behind a shelf.
Yeah, I didn't want to implicate her dad after he died.
I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself, and then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Been in there for so long. Why didn't you call the police? Oh, that's a dumb question.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
What'd you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't, so I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy.
It's okay. That frozen forklift is really hard to open, and I'm sure there's nothing in there. We can leave that out of the search.
Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
She must have been pretty shocked when she had to go back there.
Often the subject of Somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night.
Oh.
Before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some...
About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think.
It's more accurate than her grandpa being Aquaman.
But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse, and he was the only one allowed in there too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company, and the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
Wow.
That's what the man told me.
18 years?
As long as Iris has been alive?
From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
Yeah, I started having doubts, and that's why I kept flipping back and forth between the two and asked if they were biologically related. Because I was like, it never specifically states, and they don't have the same color hair, and certain facial features are different. So I was like, and she's a single mother and everything. Monica Iwai.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20
Oh,
years.
Monica! Yeah! Wait, she mentioned Monica, didn't she? I knew I recognized the name. I was like, Monica Iwai, I've heard that before. I've heard that before in my head. And then, okay, alright, alright. Okay.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Yeah. I wasn't sure. When they said 10 years ago.
Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Monica.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are. Cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm?
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School. Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death. Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monica. Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
just turning 18.
When do I show it? Yes. Monica is... well, it hasn't confirmed yet, but it seems like Monica is is Iris's biological mother. No.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Why would Renju be questioned about the body?
cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone, Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Oh.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little.
If I only lose a little bit of my consciousness, it's okay.
If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
This is when they finally talk about body switching?
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
What happens after 6 minutes of syncing?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yes.
Yeah, why?
Consider an egg.
If you imagine an
Thank
egg
you.
as
I
your
will.
consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Wow! It only took, how long have I been playing this game? 30 hours for it to tell me that. What's up, comrade? No, it's okay. It's fine. No, I'm not embarrassing the rest of you. It's fine. It's just, I've been waiting for this for so long. For so long. Finally. Oh. Oh, thanks for the double egg picture. Angel, the game was alluding for so long that mind switching was a thing because Pewter was giving these weird descriptions about consciousness and being in people's brains and how two consciousnesses can't really fit in one person's brain and all this stuff. And I, from like the beginning, I was like, what if it's mind switching? What if you can switch minds? What if the killer is switching minds with people? And I bet chat must have been going crazy the entire time. I bet a lot of my spoilers channel is just filled with that.
The human brain has what can be understood as
Okay.
a
Well.
memory limit.
Well. Okay. Good. Confirming my theory. I still need to figure out who it is, though. I still don't know. I mean, my biggest suspect is Shoko. Yes, of course. But, yeah. It's just... I mean, and then it became more and more obvious that it wasn't just one person. When everybody started to go crazy. Like, Boss killing So Sejima, and then it looked like Iris was killing Renju, and then So Sejima tried to kill me. Like, it was more likely that body switching was happening than everybody had just gone crazy.
One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
But they switch. Okay, this is not... I didn't know if they were switching or if it was a full transferal. Because that's two... Those are two different things. I was thinking that it was... When I said mind switching, my mind was thinking, okay, the killer is switching into that person's brain and overriding it, and then killing the corpse. You know, because there's nothing in there. But but if it's mind switching, that's different, because that means people have been switching in and out. Wait a second. Wait. Okay. Shoko switched to Renju. Renju switched to Iris. Iris switched to So. So switched to... But Iris is still alive. Iris switched to So. So if those two swapped... Oh my god, my brain is in overdrive right now. Okay, was in... Sorry, chat. Renju switched to Iris. Iris can... Renju died. Iris. So that means Iris died in Renju's body? This is really different. So if Iris died in Renju's body, Renju died in Shoko's body. So the killer switched with So. So So is in Iris's body. So that means So is in Iris's body? Sorry, I know that sounds really weird. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying maybe I'm overthinking this. Yeah, if Shoko switched with Renju, so then Shoko is now in Renju's body. Renju died in Shoko's body. Then Renju switched with Iris. So Iris was in Renju's body, and then Renju died. So Iris died in Renju's body. And then the killer is in Iris. So then Iris, who is the killer, switched with So. So then So is in Iris's body, and the killer is in So's body, but the killer didn't get to kill So in Iris's body. So is in Iris's body. I think. So that means, dang it! Why couldn't we talk to Iris? Okay. I'm just gonna keep playing the game. I'm sorry. So if they're switching completely. That's different to what I thought.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
So that means Renju is already, completely dead. Renju died in Shoko's body.
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you.
It's making it looks like it's more and more likely that it's Shoko.
The Project Sync is a top secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
These are the pictures.
Swapping bodies between two people, trading minds.
Remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
You really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Whoa.
God?
I am the god of fire.
Okay, calm down.
I burn erotic books.
Okay, calm.
How ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you...
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Oh, my mind right now. It's still working overtime.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
What is that? This one sucks. But thanks for letting me keep playing the game today. Thanks, comrade. At least somebody liked it. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with people say they didn't like it. It's okay.
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Light it up!
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
There's no timies. Wash.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
We did it.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
We did it. Check. It's lit. What the? How am I supposed to know where to go? Where am I? Oh god. Jake? Jake? Hole in tree 1. Rock 1. Rock 2. Rock. Let's head towards the hole in the tree. Wait, is that this way? No, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that's rock 1. Okay. Oh, you can see. You can see. You can see. You can see.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside. I cannot see anything.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole. I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Renju?
Five minutes left, Date.
Oh god, alright. There he is.
Renju Okiura. Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like... Renju? This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki.
Renju... A hole in the tree. It looks I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
I got timing from it. I haven't looked at the rocks yet.
A rock.
That rock is too big. Is this hole? Too big. Where's the third rock? Okay, that one's way too big. Alright, we'll take rock 2 then.
A rock. Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Got the power.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not. A rock.
What do I have to shake? What do shake?
Renji. A rock. This is a simple rock.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Did I just get debated?
A rock.
It didn't give me a timey. Alright.
Understood. My foot.
Sorry.
I see.
My foot hurts.
Sorry.
I don't know what to shake.
3 minutes, Date.
A rock. This is a simple rock.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No. A hole in... I cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air...
Confused. Oh, the rock was... Okay.
A rock.
Can't lift it.
Renji... He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Renju...
Not feeling it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Understood. I will do my best.
Oh, what's that? Is that what it meant by shake?
A picture of Hitomi,
I didn't see it!
Renju, and Monika.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
No? Oh. Okay. Progress.
Renju? Renju, look at this.
Okay, bye.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
I shook him. Shook him to his very core. He shook. Where do you go? Oh.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier. Really?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Ow.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
You have 1 minute left.
Another hole in...
Those are pretty big.
A hole in... Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh? Ah! Date, perhaps we should pursue a more...
Yeah,
Alright.
A rock.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A rock.
Same rocks.
A hole in... Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Oh, what?
Hitomi, stop.
Where is she? Where's she at? Yeah, do you think I can finish this sync in 14 seconds?
Time's up.
That's Hitomi.
Hug!
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but
Good work, Aiba.
Okay.
Date, we can't! Time is up!
Damn it! Is it over?
Well, dang.
A flower. A hole in it.
The picture was always there. I didn't see it.
hole.
Five minutes left, Date.
Renju. What is...
4 minutes.
Oh my god.
Another...
Those are pretty big.
A rock. That's Hitomi.
This.
What?
Oh. Nothing interesting.
A rock.
Hmm. So, Adriana?
A hole in a tree.
Not that late. It's about to turn midnight. Maybe there's another picture now? No.
A
3
hole in a...
minutes, Dante.
I won't get... Hmm?
Oh.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps
Hope
it
you're doing
belongs
well.
to someone.
Oh, that's okay. I streamed around up until this time last night as well.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Is it Tommy?
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this?
Bye.
Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
If Shuken Hitomi.
A large hole. Was this here? If there is nothing left to do...
No, you're good, Adriana. Hope you have fun with the race. Shook Tomi. Alright. Who's left?
Dante, what
Oh,
is
Monaco,
going...
right?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see
Oh,
anything.
no, I can't see anything.
Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Nice map, dude.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Oh, great. Reveal the
A
secret.
Lycaris flower.
Bishop?
Nothing is...
That's to be expected, but still this...
Oh.
A Lycaris.
Crab?
I feel a little awkward, but... It's... The roots must be... A Lycaris.
You have 1 minute
Dig
left.
up
Let's do it.
with bare hands, I guess.
What?
Uh-oh. They weren't happy with that.
Another hole. A large...
This better be the last action.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Okay.
That is...
The picture, a bracelet, they're in the forest, the two of them, holes, rocks, hole in a tree. What are they? They buried her here? Okay. Corpse slam. Okay.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains.
Oh, okay.
And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Okay. Very interesting. Story time with Hitomi. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
No, it's fine. It was just kind of random. But some of the Somniums have already been there, so...
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
I must unplug my controller. This is more effort than it's worth.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
Why?
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Okay. Iris is So's daughter? What? If I wasn't comfy under a blanket right now, I would have... I don't know what I would have done.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Gun? Oh, you're not holding anything. What are you holding? What is that?
It's a GPS transmitter.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
Iris is So's daughter?
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
What?
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan.
Really?
But I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
I wonder if that figure is the same figure that was kissing So in the other Iris's Somnium. Like, this is like kind of far-fetched, but maybe like Shoko also had something going on with So, and it was like a crime of passion. And then that doesn't, does that fit? And then that's why they want to get, that's why she wants to get Iris so badly? But why would she wait 18 years? About Monica's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Saito?
The son of So and his late wife.
Okay. How do you... Oh, Date is reacting to that
Saito was
too?
12 at the time.
Okay. Saito was 12?
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Date didn't like that name, Saito Sejima. Every time that something about Date's past is brought up, he gets that weird pulsing. Saito Sejima. What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Who told you this? So
Renju
himself?
told me.
Oh, wait, Renju was there?
He wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What happened after Monika's
So
murder?
contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Momo.
Right. I knew Rohan had a bigger role
went to
in
the
this.
scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
To the rest of the story.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monika to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monika?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Jesus Christ.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Right. I forgot that he did that. Yes.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left.
I remember Pewter mentioned that. That was a while ago though.
Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monika! Monika!
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monika and her baby were going to be trouble. Monika's stomach was still pretty big.
Yeah.
I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then they'd come for us.
My mind is so shook right now.
They'd
I'm
make
trying
it
to
look like
process
we
everything.
disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monika's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monika's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
No.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it.
He's a bad father. But from everything I've seen, he's a good person. The only reason he was doing these bad things is I think he was possessed. Mind hacked.
But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
No, I remember, Kura.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Hey, there's the connection between Hitomi and So that I was looking for, and why they were talking. That was like, I don't know, so long ago. Renju, 19 years old. What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love,
yeah,
will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
That's why Renju took such a huge interest in her at Lemniscate. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like...
No.
I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
Oh, thanks for petrifying her, right?
Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Oh, Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica.
No, but he knows he's gonna be a bad father. That's why he wants Hitomi to take care of. I'm guessing.
So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son, and all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge now.
Momo probably doesn't know any of this.
You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away, but my hands were full. Raising Iris, I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Oh.
Mama, I'm wet. I'm wet. Sweepy, up? Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too!
Uncle.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother.
You are her real mother.
That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but... fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
The tumor.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Yeah. That's why they were talking.
2 days ago, on Saturday night.
Oh.
I called So and invited him to come to the
Hitomi
warehouse.
was here?
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body.
Right, that's why she was displayed on the workbench.
He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later, and don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something
when I showed up.
unexpected happened.
Yeah.
I saw you, Date. I hid
Wow.
behind the forklift.
She was
before you
there.
saw me.
She was there. I want to go back to that specific point and just point at the forklift and be like, "Come out, Hitomi."
And when you were done looking around,
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Just echoing myself right now. Said Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monika Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far, but there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I heard Iba call for me and came to. Tough question.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Did Renju tell you about blackmailing So?
No, I did not.
All of this
Or
is
did you
my
tell Renju?
idea.
I think. Continuing Sunday's events.
Probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
Right.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko.
Right, that's what I was thinking. I was like, if Shoko is doing all of this, there's nothing related to her at all.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
And then there's also Saito. But apparently Saito's abroad. So maybe like after Saito killed Monica, So was like, alright, get out of here, and then sent him abroad. Stay away from me and my political career.
We can think about it later. More importantly,
skedaddle, kid. There for the exit.
Wait,
Yeah, there was a lot of information.
where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
With Renju. Renju.
Do you know something?
Yes.
What do you know? No. How do you know what Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call.
Uh-oh.
I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call
Oh.
the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
Yeah, I mean, it's Renju, but it's not Renju.
It could be number 89.
Either way,
I mean, it's...
Iris is in danger right now.
I can't remember exactly what my theory was between Date 89 and Hitomi. What was it? Like, I was getting flashbacks of Iris, and she knew... Well, 89 was the person that she was with, and it seemed like there was a mind switch. I think it was... I transferred into Dart, or like the two of them swapped somehow. And so like I was previously Falco. And then but I lost my memories and now I'm in this body instead. But it's been a while. I have to go back and watch that VOD to remember exactly what happened.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
This stops now.
God, I forgot that Pewter is bad in this one because of Renju.
Date. Run.
Whoops. Did you shoot her?
Boss!
Just knocked her out.
Please, do not worry.
Pewter, so for those of you who don't know, Pewter and Renju are partners, they're lovers. And so I think the person who is currently inside Renju, possessing him, is making Pewter do this. At least that's what happened in the other timeline on the right path. So Pewter is not inherently bad. He's doing it for love, if that's any better.
I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is.
Oh.
Which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
This is calmer music than I was expecting.
So Tsushima so threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know, but you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Got him.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
So close.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Oh no.
All right, take me
Oh
there.
god. Last time we brought someone along on a suicide mission, I got shot. In the eye. We're at the factory. That's where the location is. Alright, so this is where the other sync machine is.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data.
What?!
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
This person is too clever!
Including backups.
Pewter.
Oh, it's Pewter! Oh, it's Pewter.
Is Pewter
Oh,
doing this?
I thought it was,
Almost definitely.
Ah, crap. I thought it was, the person who is currently possessing Renju. Although now I don't know if they're in Iris or Renju.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
Thanks for the animation.
I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Wadjet, my core program.
Oh god.
He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now, finding Iris, and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Can't really explain that.
All right, now you know. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. Fine. There should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moved.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
Renju or Iris? Oh no.
Renju?
It's Iris. Oh, it's number 89. Okay. No! 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 It's a story log. No! You have to beat something else first. Alright, well, we unlock this one. Ugh. Wow. Well, after that happy ending with Mizuki, we got a buttload of information that just made me sad and mind blown, and then we got story locked. That was great. That was great. That was great. Oh, wow. I have a lot to think about. So, Shoko is now in Iris's body. That means Iris is dead already? If Shoko moved out of Renjo into Iris's body. And then I need to go back and look at my VODs of when Hitomi was talking about Uncle and see exactly what my theory was on that, because it was so long ago that I can't remember exactly. But I know it had something to do with the two switching places, and I might not be Date, it might be somebody else transferred into Date. Because I was getting memories of Iris, and every time Iris would mention her stuff, it would like blink. But also it happened with Saito as well. So some relation to Saito there too. I don't know. A lot to think about. Yeah, no, I'm definitely stopping here. I'm sorry, chat. It is 1 a.m. And even though I really want to keep going, I was really sad that story log happened. I have to stop here. But we made a lot of progress today. We did all of this, and then all of this. Oh no, Wolfie, good luck. I might do some more tomorrow though. I don't know. Well, maybe Christmas Eve or Christmas? I don't know. Oh, can I wait until next weekend? I don't know. Monday stream, yeah. Unless I have to get stuff ready for Christmas, which might happen, I'll probably stream tomorrow. Yeah. I know, I've been busy, so I can't stream on weekdays often. But this week I'm more free. Christmas and stuff. Maybe we'll do an AI stream. But the thing is, I don't want to start V3 before I go to Florida. And I leave for Florida on the 30th. Because that would be that's a really bad idea. To start V3 and then fly away for 2 weeks. So maybe I should wait until next weekend. Yeah, I'm flying. I'll be there from the 30th, Angel. Not at GDQ. I get to GDQ on the 5th. I'll see. I'll think about it. So it might be tomorrow. It might not be tomorrow. It might be Christmas. I want to do something Christmas Eve, Christmas. If not, it'll be next weekend. Yeah, so it's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I can't go back to the main menu. No, let's not start. So I'll give a summary on all of this, like everything that led up to here, next time I start, because there's no point doing the summary now and then saying, all right, I have to leave. Oh, I just wasn't expecting it.
This is a serious matter.
All right, don't tell me about So being stuffed in a lamp. Good. Yeah, I got story locked like 5 times in VLR before I got to an ending. Yeah, and my first ending... Oh, I can't say what my first ending was, but it was one that people don't typically get because of that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Altad. Yeah, I'm about to end. But this was great. A lot of new information. It's been a good time. I'm going to host Miss Kung Fu Fruit Cup. She's doing a 24-hour stream. And she's 21 hours into it. So I'm gonna send her some support because she's really cool. But yeah, it's been a great time. Thank you everyone for watching. There'll be more streams during the week. But why am I getting... Oh, okay. There'll be more streams during the week and definitely next weekend. And we'll finish AI most likely this week coming up. Either tomorrow or on the weekend. And it's going to be fun. But yeah, go check out Kung Fu Fruit Cup. Have a great week, you guys. I will be on before Christmas. So I'll wish you guys a Merry Christmas then. But if you're not here on those days, have a wonderful Christmas. Fantastic holidays. And I'll see you guys soon. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Go check out. Bye.